What's up, Brody? Check. What's up, people? What's up, people? This is Ultimate Team.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the hands team for the Raiders.
You said you can or Kane?
Well, there's two sides to every coin.
Mic check.
Side kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick. Unsuccessful.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
There he goes, left side.
In there, boys.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 35 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Completing the run. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Practice with his meter a little bit.
Where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position past the 40-yard line. looking to put a drive together. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Let's go.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Get off me.
It's the pro Kuechly that picks it. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On first, here's Washington. Down the left sideline.
No.
And he's in. Touch.
Oh, don't quit, bro. We just getting started. First quarter. Damn, bro. Been waiting for Madden this long just to quit.
Touchdown City, baby. Touchdown City.
Damn, bro. That's crazy. Why buy the game if you're going to quit? Needed that. Need another one. You see my run, though, Brody. You see it, right? It'll probably take me a while to get this down, but
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Chase Brown gets the call. To about the 35, second down.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then a big finish with the tackle.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he slips.
I gotta get better at quick adjust.
Before being tackled. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
They go play action with Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the
I mean, it's a Preston Ray, man. It'll probably be a minute before I get these quick adjustments.
The drive will continue. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
4 yards to pick up, first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance.
Hey, once I figure out how to man people up, bro, I'll be all right.
Second and 2. That means your playbook's wide.
Just gotta get it and then get the speed of it down.
Times the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On first and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right of the yard. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your own line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Who the fuck played the 2 o'clock in the first quarter? You realize I get ball at halftime, right? You big dummy.
On EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Here we go. 180.
Now Burrow changing the look. Man open left side as well. And he will take it for the Bengals touchdown. A.J. Brown from 17 yards out. And the Bengals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Just got to figure out how to man people up, man. That's the only thing that's holding me back right now.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Probably going to practice mode as it is. Make sure I got everything down.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They go with Washington to begin the drive. And now the rookie's free. He's on his way. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 76 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2. A short throw to Ingram. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Lawrence Cager, 49 yards.
Linebacker just ain't fast enough for my sub-safeties there. For the meantime.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Raiders 8. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson now to send it away.
Oh, when they kick it like that, look those.
Fielded right at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. Last time, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And here's Mendoza from the gun on third down. Hard throw.
Catch down, bro. You gotta catch down.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth.
Well, they got to fix this clock run off shit, bro.
As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll try and throw for it here. Working the middle of the field, and he's got his man complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So a ball call that this drive will forge on. First and 10 after the fourth down conversion. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. The solid stiff arm. They'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. Past the 20. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes. His after a ride. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hands, and that's just where he needed to be. He did not get away. On second down, here's the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 3rd and 14. Washington. Oh, he's brought down. No timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. It's a gain of a couple on what should be the final carry of half number one. They'll run. It's Washington. And he's going to be out of bounds. A few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing. Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. And not an easy spot here. He'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. On first down, it's Jeanty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Completes this one to Thornton. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 37. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On the zone, ready to give him Jeanty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go and give him Jeanty. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers, 35 yards. And the Raiders have even the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this third quarter. That's caught at the one. And he goes into the end zone to give them a 2-point lead.
Bengals 14. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Damn, this sucks. That's why I play mud, bro. I ain't gotta worry about like custom shit.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Big facts are safe.
Play there for Cincinnati. And even 50 yards.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. First and 10.
Burrow on play action. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Cincinnati. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Second and 10.
Gun. Stop. 180.
Play action. It's Burrow. And that one too high and incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
And the question now, can they get closer on third down? A field goal from here, you're looking at right about a 52-yarder. Throwing again, it's Burrow. This is broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
He did a fine job there.
Yeah, that 3-3 wide jack might be it.
You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this
Yeah, after this, I need to go to practice mode and
knocked it free.
master these adjustments.
Here we go. It's Burrow on fourth down.
Kobe!
It's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean pick. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. Incompletions on the first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
From the gun on third down, Mendoza. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now, trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll look to throw again.
We'll play man on that guy.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before.
Man, smoking weed.
What kind of fortitude does it take to go for it on fourth down late in the fourth quarter, knowing that a turnover on downs could turn out to cost you the football game? I don't know if I could have made that call if I was down on the sideline. That's as gutsy as they come, and it may just seal them the victory.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Now the objective there, and yes, the positive game, that's nice, but it's work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Up the middle they go, Washington. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Stop spamming blitzes, bro. Learn how to play defense.
His second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. They do tack on the extra point as well. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a two-score game here with not a lot of time remaining.
Told you chewing clock in the first position gonna hurt your ass.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
Two of them quit. Quitters never win, bro. Quitters never win. I'm telling you, bro, that run. I gotta go to practice more and figure out how to man people up for all that shit. I can't go into my playoffs like that. I need to figure shit out. Like ASAP. XP boost, global. Let's get this and see if we can get a Bowers. Try to sell them. Get some points. Here we roll with. We ain't really got nobody in there. That's a bad pick. Give me a Bowers. He ain't hit nothing. I guess you take the 72. No, he's. Alright, we gotta go to practice, boys. Because I can't go in there trying to call a defense and I can't adjust. I'm just sitting there frozen. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't adjust. Let's get it right, boys. Make sure I know what we doing. Yeah. Offense, we just gonna run the ball. I ain't figured this shit out. I ain't figured nothing out. Let's start with offense. See if I can formation shit, and then see if we can go right there. Free play. Coach vision. Where's the formation shifts? target. There's the audibles. How do you do formation shifts? Custom adjustments. Okay, so they got, hold on. Hold on. Zigs. Oh, they got to go to a pass. Okay. I gotta turn coach vision on. A blocking composure, wear and tear. Blocking. Okay, so left is just coach vision. We ain't gotta worry about that. Down is the custom adjustments. Yo, how do you formation shift? Definitely gonna have to do some deep diving. I don't see play menu under what? Under coaching? No. What do you mean? Formation shift and play screen. Random. Coach. Sub package shift. Explain. I gotta learn how to do this. Coach adjustments. And before you pick, okay, so I pick a formation. So it's packages. Oh, shit. So you can pick the play. So you can't audible to a, like shift to a formation, or you just pick the play and shift to the formation? So, oh. And then you call height and then you shift to it. So it's basically like something to kind of offset the defense, really. So I could formation shift to like I could come out in a gun empty and then go to normal Y off close. You see, no, gun, but I would have to change my packages, right? Okay, so you got a gun empty base. That shit was all kind of funky. Yeah, that doesn't work because they gotta shift over like that. I don't want to do something like that. It's too much. I probably won't use it until I find me like formations that kind of sync well together. So it'd have to be like a doubles to a doubles or something. Probably something I'm not gonna fuck with right now. I think it's just like a little bit too much. Unless I write it down or something, get a little bit more in depth. Let's go to the defensive side because the main thing I want to do is I want to learn how to man people up, especially in my match defense. I think I like the wide jack over the over. How do you do it, man? Because I'm trying to be fast. Like I'm not, I ain't trying to be with the dummy shit. It's two buttons now. So it's select defender, triangle. Okay, yeah, you man it up like that. So triangle R1 R1. So I can man that up to defend the bunchy hunch. And then take the drag. Alright, we gotta get a contain on Mendoza. Figure it out. It's triangle, triangle, X, triangle, R1, R1. Wish you could put safeties and fucking spies, bro. Bag in. There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like. Alright, we got that down. Now I gotta figure out how to. Only thing is, I need the. Alright, so if I man the tight end up, so if I know the drag's coming, then I just need to not take that quarter. I need to use it at quarter flat. I don't need him over there. Just cross man now and then just go like that. Take the drag, a little rough, but hey. Alright, so we figured out how to man. Alright, so we're good there. And then, like, one thing now I need to do, I need to learn how to manually press him back off. We good. Call it a day after that. Get back into it. So triangle, square. How do I press them? Because if I press square again, fucking A, bro. How do you press him? Aggressive doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. See, that's global. I want individual. Do not want no fucking global press. I do not play global press. It's gonna be like the one thing that's gonna piss me off, bro. I need individual press. The one is commit. It's global. I don't want fucking global. How do you individually press, bro? Bro, did they just fucking ruin my defense? How the fuck do you individually press, bro? Defender select. It should be individual, right? Individual. Square. There's nothing to press. That's tough. So I'm now I don't want to play like that, dude. Ah! How do you fucking individually press, bro? Holy fuck!
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
I do not want global press. Is there a way? L2 plus icon of receiver. Thank you. All right. There's something else I got to memorize. So that's L2 icon down. Need to memorize that. And then man coverage is boom, boom, boom. Definitely gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, but I think I got enough. As long as I know that it can be done, we're good. Damn, Jesus, that's crazy. I feel like that's harder than it was last year. I'm gonna have to sit there and play with it all year. So I figure this shit out. Hopefully, I get it in like 2 weeks or so, and give or take. Need to test these re-roll on him. I'm wondering if that's gonna cost me money. It says skill points for archetypes. So you have to lose skill points. I ain't trying to lose no skill points, bro. We'll just Keep him as is, and then just build a man-to-man from here on out. I kind of build him up as slot first. That way, you know, he can kind of somewhat tackle and shit, but he'll be alright. I need to look at the other one. I should be having more Evos. Because I pre-ordered, so why do I not have... I would definitely put this on the other corner. Why can't I put it on the corner? Let's me put it on Richardson. Thornton. These access rules. What is the required? Open the Mutt tip pack. Oh, I didn't get the MVP bundle. Ah, see, that's fucking gay. I got the deluxe edition. Okay, so you got an 82, and then you got an 83. Oh shit, they added more. Those are expensive, but you get you a guaranteed. So you got that's like 132,000. I'm not gonna put it on my tight end, so I don't need that. So that'd be 88,000. I'll get my corner up, and I can give it. Oh, those are archetypes too. Those are pre-built archetypes. I already got a kicker, a wheel linebacker. I'm gonna put it on you. Probably wait. Really depends what Cashman look like for real. The 83. And that's the 32 kill. This changes. It's just 32 kill. So if you got someone that you want to use for your team, you can use that. Okay, so I definitely need to get some points. And before we do that, let's just see what the pre-base on everything is going for. Oh, I definitely don't want that. I like how these cars aren't like super expensive yet. You know, like I could live with that. It kind of screwed me somehow out of my pre-order. I'm guessing that's only for the people that got the college version too. I mean, they weren't very specific on that. I definitely need to get Jeremy Chin. Yes, he doesn't play man, but 200,000 at this point, like early in the year for the top end cars, that's not a bad deal compared where we was at. You don't really need team strategy items for real. So those are pretty cheap right now. If you're just trying to get within a threshold. A whole lot of run protector. I definitely need another left tackle. I can say it right now. I need to be shooting for Colton Miller, and then we'll work on those 2 Evos. And that'll be what we do. What is going on with this? No, I need Chin. I already got the big boy Mendoza, so I don't need him. That's really need him. I'd have to compare. He only got 62 jump. I don't like that. Like early in the year. Definitely want him, but need his price to go down. $44,000 for our tackle, not bad. And then I can use my Evo on one of my edges. I'm just gotta figure out which one we're gonna put it on. In fact, we can get Stokes. I might go ahead just get Stokes over Rocky Sin. I'm just gonna. Oh, he jumped up. People must not know, man. We'll wait. We'll be patient. We'll wait. I ain't no dummy. Let's see anybody else. All right, let's get into the gameplay, bro. Kind of figured a little bit out. Got some wins under our belt. Finished, made the playoffs. Easy points. All right, man. Playoffs, don't screw me over. Don't screw me over. What we got here? Oh, Lord. Yeah, Jackson Dart. All right. Jackson Dart versus Mendoza. We balance. We balance. We rebalance like Reebok. Yes, I get ball first, so you know what it means. I got to get down there field fast and play defense. Because he getting ball at half.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Showing a little burst so far. Oh! He's racing past midfield. The field flipping everywhere there as he's brought down to the opposite side of the 50.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now we got the first carry of the game for the rookie out of Arkansas. And they dropped him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Now first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Got to give up his own read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss. And it's not just the quarterbacks, Brocky, where you got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Second down now for Mendoza. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB cock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
On 3rd down, Jeanty. And he's going to be dropped starts with a big hit at the end of that, but the effort still sets him up with a first and goal. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock, and could be a huge boost to their offense if his ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
It's a screen for Genty. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown Raiders! Ashton Genty, a 6-yard score. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they come out early.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this fly. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Their own 29-yard line.
49ers still on. First and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor.
Well, yeah, he came off that, made that tackle.
Forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffle around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Dot now on second down. To the right side is caught by Ferguson. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is a San Francisco first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
First and 10 from the 43. Dart setting in the throw here. And instead of the receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's second down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those jump throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Good job, defense.
Going to get away from this. They're all over him. They drop him at the 33. Quiddy K.
I love that they put these quarter match coverages in this love defense.
Here goes Dart to the air.
Good job, defense.
So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. You're going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this round.
Down go, here's Dart. Taking a deep shot here.
Not today. No greens today, buddy.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. They're not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
3 seconds, 1 play remaining in this first quarter. Running out of the middle of Washington. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points.
You know it.
That's Caught at the 4. Who's going to score? Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I take that as a compliment, bro. You getting mad? I take that as a compliment. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Not my bad. It's not my fault you suck. Oh, 3 down, boys. 3 down, boys. Taking L's. He don't like the read option, bro. They can't handle it. I take the free wins. Fuck it. Process these nuts. No, they don't fuck. How many did I get any skill points with? I got checked now. You know, it was at 2. Oh, we got 17. Ooh. What do we want to do? We want to upgrade it man to man. Sir. Make sure stamina went up, man went up. Oh, we maxed the agility, boys. We maxed the agility. And just got to get 2 more on the man, and we good. And then we just go back building the slot. But we good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just need to get 15. Just keep upgrading that man to man. Got the agility up, though. Got the awareness looking good. Let me see what else we got. We got to work on the jump. But his agility is where it need to be. Pursuit pretty good. Hopefully they start giving me some press. But I need to get 2 more on the man. We definitely got to get that change of direction. I feel like that'll come as long as we keep going man to man. Boom. Yeah, we got to get that coin for the other Evos so that my team can be better. Be good. We want to be better. We want to keep up with the big boys so I don't get fucking hog-tied down in the fucking Super Bowl game. You don't want that, bro. Be like squealing like a little piggy.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside.
Why they got me in the playoffs against people that been playing all the whole week of early access?
For a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things. As you talk to both coaches,
I only got a 10-hour trial. They need to change that 10-hour trial. They dead ass stupid.
Plan that's going to fit against this other team.
Well, that's always the question. And I think if we really
Make it like 20 or 30.
some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even
Especially
sure.
pre-work.
Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Interesting.
They'll run, and here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And they're going to work this now inside the 45. They're going to want to see more the rest of the way. 15 yards to begin this one.
I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love.
Come on, Jacoby. He got to be out of juice, right? Maybe out of juice.
He will get into the end zone.
Yeah, I'd probably go for them edges first.
Fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Makes the score Raiders 7.
Probably the fastest edges you can get.
Here's McLaughlin now after
the score. He'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now the former Razorback is Mike Washington Jr. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
It's a loss of
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll run with Boise State running Ashton Jenkins. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
It's third
Clearly, the
down.
plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. First and second down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. We'll see if they try something else.
Work in the middle of the field.
Mendoza.
Is incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. That's taken in.
No, they gave me a bad animation. I had him.
Sort of where he needed to get to.
Probably need to get one from the receiver, too.
Backfires, and they've turned it over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was wrong.
It's
a date.
But that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Out of shotgun. It's Dark exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger and throwing and
Shouldn't be Shouldn't been able to get that. It's one in the face.
The 20-yard line. Looked like he bounced up okay after that hit. He does deliver the first down. Run for the first time here with Mike Washington Jr. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. To the air on 2nd down. Dark. Over the middle. It's intercepted.
Our linemen should not be outrunning him. Like, come on.
Right near midfield.
It's not often like that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. Going to try to pick up the first down with his own lead. They'll bring him down right at the 35, but that is good enough. He picks up the first down. As we are ready to get back underway. They'll go with Washington. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. Oh, no dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And that play just really looked good from the start, didn't it? It didn't look like the timing. It didn't look like he was confident in his read. And that time he pulls it, nowhere really to go, and take him down for a loss.
Third and long. And here's Mendoza.
Oh, come on, Mendoza, you got to lead him.
On that one, it was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the
You got to
catch,
get some work
I
here.
don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They snap it to Mendoza.
There we go, Mendoza.
That one complete to his tight end Bowers. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Jeanty going to get it on the zone read. And he'll work his way into the end zone. That is Jeanty. That is a Raider TD.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Chase McLaughlin set
Both
to
teams
kick off.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's Darton on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. It'll bring up 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart.
Go defense.
Down the field, but it is incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, here comes Dart.
I didn't like that.
Kenyon Sadiq, his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
It's a gain of
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That's caught.
That's cool on the outside.
In the air, Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They were able to take advantage for the strike.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
And that's a heck of a return right there. He's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run, and they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
He'll push forward here, down to about the 27. It was Jeremy Chin that time up to make the stop. 2nd Second down, 8 yards to go.
At the Raiders' 27-yard line.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Gentry. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Fake to Gentry, and now Mendoza. That is pulled in at the 5. And he's going to be brought down. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
Big-time conversion there on third down. Finding yourself trailing at the moment, the last thing you want to do is waste this promising possession. Now, with that throw, they find themselves deep in their opponent's territory. They have to come away with the touchdown.
And he barrels his way into the end zone.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. They're going to get the ball first coming out of the break. Not a real complicated breakdown.
You run all over that 2-man under.
Situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On first and 10, here is Dart. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
That boy McCoy, let go. He tried him. I like how he responded to that. Good shit.
In this first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll take it in and goal line. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. 7-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gentry. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 12 yards to start the half. And a good start to that. It is a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll go again with Gentry. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a
ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 4. Keep it on the ground with Gentry. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Calais Campbell up there and making stops.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, it's up to these guys. Their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Vegas.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Once again, it's Gentry. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Great job here by the defense, making sure that they have one defender responsible for the running back and one responsible for the quarterback. In this case, they decide to give it to the back. He's taken down for a loss.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Raider first down. Stick to the run.
Run defense. You can't play run defense in man coverage, bro. Appreciate that.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tied ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time breaks, but a little momentum field. You come out of the locker room, take
I didn't even catch that.
to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is hard.
Yeah, I gotta get Porto just a little bit more. Just a little bit.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Raiders have taken the lead by a point here in the 3rd.
Raiders 20. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out of the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response after the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown. The special teams unit goes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this.
Oh, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball
Still getting used to the play.
I don't mind on this 2-point
I'm expecting all that.
Execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only does it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line. He'll get this quickly to Sadiq on the RPO. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game. On 1st down, they pick up 7 yards. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 3. On the handoff, this is Love. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it. I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Finds room inside the 40. 17 yards on that play. First down, Vegas.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good in three situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Garden. The pressure.
Oh, defense again, baby.
One of the Raiders has got it. Inside.
Defense, baby. Ain't skipped a beat. Another one quit. Let go. Let go. And he had a stack team. Get the fuck out of here, you bum. Man, yo, been using that read option, man, just throwing that 2-man under, forcing them out of it. Did we get any SP? Oh, I got 4,600 from the pre-order. Oh, and I got enough to upgrade my captain. We'll put it on the other guy yet. I want to get my center maxed out first. How do I do this? It'd be the Evo, right? No. It would be store. Let me get my little daily 1 coin thing, bro. I'm cheap over here. See if I can get. Nope. Get a bound pack. Can't do nothing with the bound. They suck good training off of them. So probably do that. Should I hang on to these 4,600 points until we get like some legitimate packs? I think I should. It really depends. $250, $5, $750, $750. Platinum pack. See, that's what they want you to do. All the way down to that, but that shit ain't happening. I don't see what all you get in the Platinum Elite pack. Yeah, you don't get shit in there. Hold up. Yeah, you don't get nothing. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use this. We got those. I'm probably going to only upgrade like 2 seasoned players per season because I really don't use them. So like if they fit a hole, I'll go ahead and pick them up. But I'm not going to overinvest on seasoned players. Like we got Tyler, and then I think I got the fucking token, bro. Okay. He's pretty much locked. He can go all the way up to. He can go up to a 99 or not? No, 87s are his caps. Okay. So we good on him. Upgrade to center, and then. I need to go ahead and upgrade those corners, but I don't want to get into my Super Bowl and then just Be like, well, damn, if I upgraded, you might as well just go ahead and have it since I got the points, right? Assuming they let me get it. I mean, 125, $2, that's not bad, bro. I'm not losing anything. I mean, I can upgrade my receiver, and I got Malik Benson, so I definitely want to. And he's already a deep threat Evo, so we can go ahead and make him our guy for our receiver. And then we can get our other corner maxed out man to man on the outside. Let's just see. He's listed as zone though. Wish I could see his stats, but I'd rather have him be man to man. He only gets 19 skill points. So he's not really going to get a lot for that. So I'd have to go with like a lower overall if I'm going to do that. 19 skill point, not enough. Premium Blueprint, 83. 82. So that's really just the will linebacker that I'm not even using. And then this one is you take an 82 to an 83. Is it worth it, boys? Unless there's like another Evo thing that you can use to juice them up even further. Becomes available, maybe. I need to go ahead and just start hitting my targets. I don't have the strong safety I want, so I'll hold off on that. I can put that on Connor Hayward. Vertical threat. I'm just saying I'll be able to put that on. They're both possessions, so they just got big bodies, and no point in making them vertical threat. Definitely need the speed rusher, but I do not have a left edge. It's comical. Hold up. It just says left edge. That's fucking yay. I don't have a. I'll have to go in the marketplace and get a left edge, a low overall left edge with a speed rush trait. And then you got the 82 man-to-man corner. So I could probably upgrade a slot to man-to-man. I like McCoy, but he's zone. So I could go with Richardson. I don't really have anybody for real. I mean, I could switch him to man. He was already a high overall. So his speed, his man's a little low. Trying to make sure that the zone isn't. It's on the 77, so it's not too bad. It's got the 77 agility. I'm really just looking at agility and change of direction. They're not showing me change of direction. So if I give him those are the stats that'll be affected. So he can get strength and man-to-man. He can technically get zone even though he's man-to-man. He can get hit power. So, I mean, that's good. The only thing, man-to-man isn't going to apply to change of direction. That might apply to slot. But this will give me agility. It will give me pursuit. It'll give me speed and acceleration. Yeah, go ahead and... That's tough, bro. Like, I know I need the corner on the outside. We go ahead and make the move, boys. I mean, he's got the tangibles I like. But I definitely need Stokes. But I like Jamal McCoy. We're going to do this. Confirm. We're going to make him our man-to-man corner. Go ahead and upgrade him. Go ahead and give him his chemistries, because I think those reset when you give them. Okay, those didn't. So we're good. This is going to give me... That'll give me an 84 speed corner, 84 jump. Not bad, 78 zone. 84 agility, we capped the agility good. 84 change of direction, oh yeah, that boy look nice. We cap the speed for 82. We good. Alright. Now, I gotta get me a left edge. And what other evos can we get? Let's go upgrade your tight end. Let's go upgrade a player that I'm not even using. We got one for your strong safety. I mean, if I'm in the Super Bowl, deep threat wide receiver. Give this to Malik Benson, bro. I feel like he's got the tools to be my guy. Got those. So yeah. Alright, so we got 84 speed, that's not bad. It's going to be 85 with the theme team. Not bad. Change of direction needs some work, but it did go up significantly. +9. The run block went up, that's good. Deep route running kind of went up. I don't really care too much about that right now. Not just overall, his agility kind of went up, spec catch went up. The boy got an 84 return. Got a 62 pass block. He's got the cap on the catch, cap on the speed. Short route running. Could use a little work, but I mean, it's not bad. The boy got an 84 juke. Almost got cap on awareness, so that's a good upgrade. 85 acceleration. All right, so we got our number 1 wide receiver. Who else I need to upgrade? Make sure my team is looking. I need a left edge, so I need to go on the broker and get a left edge because that's the only thing. True left edge. I'm not gonna be able to get Crosby. He's worried about that right now. He's gonna get us like a little. Gotta be a left edge in here somewhere. Probably pick up Dalton Johnson and upgrade him. It might not be a bad idea since we can Evo now. Give me something off meta. And probably pick him up since there's a vertical threat tight end. Worth noting. We got any left edges? Wait. Go to catalog. I don't want to go into my Super Bowl game or my playoff game leading to that point. And we just don't have the players we need. That would fucking suck. Let's see. They got him as a right edge. They really want you to get like fucking Brennan Jackson, bro. What the fuck? Is he even listed as a speed rusher? The only guy I see that's listed as a left edge other than Crosby. Let me see what he's listed as. He's listed as a fucking run stopper. He's got decent acceleration, but I doubt he's going to get enough speed. It's going to be tough. And then they had a strong safety one. So like I said, I might have to pick a strong safety up. Let me look at my roster. I want to fill all these positions up with key players that are going to make a difference. It's going to be tough to... Gotta use him. He look nice, bro. Can I use another one on a receiver, bro? Like, will they let you do that, or are you just stuck with one? Let me see. Look like you only get one. That's what what you call it. They screwed me on this, bro. Like, I'm supposed to have this. I guess that's because of the MVP bundle. I didn't get that, so that might be why. So it's either the tight end, I need the strong safety, and I need the speed rusher left edge, and I do not have a Raider Kim speed rusher. I'll have to go look and see on other teams if there is one, and it has to be a left edge. So coverage strong safety. Now, who did we have? I don't know if I got any coverage strong safety archetypes. Left edge with a speed rush. Yo, he might be the move of the vertical threat. He's already got the 76 speed, so I mean, he's decent. He might be the steal, boys. He might be the fucking steal. Do I have him? That'll save me some coin. Let me see. I get rid of Michael Mayer. I don't need him. I just get the vertical threat. We got Harrison Bryant. They don't have me with Carter Runyon, bro. Like I could do work. He has the body type that I want too. I'm not much of a Harrison Bryant guy, you know. 71, run block 71. Yeah, I mean, I've got the roster spot. I could just use Michael Mayer as like a backup fullback or something. I don't know. Could definitely be intriguing. And then as far as coverage, strong safety, he's a free. I have to go look in some other teams and see what I can cook up. See what they got as far as strong safeties go, because Thiemann is not it. Maybe for special teams, but oh, they got Chris Smith. And he coverage. He's just undersized, bro. 5'11". I don't know. We might fuck with him though. Let's see. See what options there are. Got Dalton Johnson. He probably going to be the move. He's undersized, 5'11". We can work with that. That might be the move, boys. Unless I find somebody else that's like got a lower overall and I can get more stats from them. We gotta have a decent starter stat though. Maybe Dalton, bro. Let me see if I can compare them, and then he'd be decent enough. Bro, they do not want me comparing. Like, what the fuck? I mean, he already comes with 77 speed, so it's, the thing is, he gets an X Factor. He's like 82. So we're just going to look at some key attributes. 77 agility. Agility with 71 change of direction. The main things I see. 253 strength. 80. Jump. Zone is good. We're looking at 53 strength. 71 change of direction is bad. So I need to look at Dalton Johnson and see if an upgrade is in play here. Like early in the year too, so you're not gonna see like anything super crazy. Maybe down here with like the low 70s. Oh, we can get Terrell Edmonds too. I forgot about that. And he's already got like 83 hit power. He could be a move. It's already got the 83 hit power. Agility a little low. I'm not sure if he'll benefit much there. .65 change of direction. So yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna. It could be an option, but I don't know if I want to waste it on that. Where's Dalton Johnson at? This shit's so broke. Hopefully they fix that. This shit's a little rough. .77 speed, 6'5", 258. I'm not sure I want that. I want him under 250. Where's fucking the safety at? Forget to put them in the catalog or something? Let's see, just fuck the catalog up. Let's see what we're working with, boys. I don't know if that's where it's doing, bro. 64 change of direction. Yeah, we'd probably go up like 11. Not really getting an upgrade there, and it's only have 41 strength. Not sure if that'll go up enough either. I don't think his hit power is going to benefit from it as well. His speed, however, I feel like his speed will. Like his speed and acceleration are his top stats. That stamina. And I think you're gonna have like mediocre coverage and hit power, as well as like your change of direction is gonna be a little under as well. So if we're hitting like what 80s on the coverage, I'd expect like low 70s on change of direction and agility. But his tackle's low. He's gonna hold off on using that. That'd be like a waste right now. We don't have a good one out there. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the vertical threat tight end. We could grab Carter Runyon. Only thing is, I mean, he'll get like a hell of a boost. He'll get a hell of a boost, bro. He's got decent awareness too, so I'm just trying to see, and I'm not sure if we'll hit the 80 agility though. It's a little low. You want to be like mid-range 70, so his medium route running might be good. Looks like you'll have good carry. It's really tough, man. From a 70, I'm looking at the speed and acceleration. And I'm thinking I'll have a decent route. His jump looks like it'll be pretty good too. And then he's like the lowest possible overall for the upgrade. So, I think he'll have enough strength to kind of outweigh. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get him. And let's go ahead and Evo him. It takes a shitty card and makes it 83 overall. So it basically takes someone that fits your scheme. No, I don't upgrade to a 99. They cap it at 83, but you can pick a position like these. They have a set archetype already built in. So whatever you're getting is going to be like straight towards the archetype. So it's important to make sure whoever you're putting it on. It's like it made no sense for me to put this on a possession because it's gonna hurt more than it's gonna help. So I have to search someone that kind of fits the archetype for what I'm looking for in order for it to work. Like I'm intrigued with this one, but I'm not sure he's going to be better than what I can get. I don't have a left edge rusher, and then the left edge rusher that I do have, I'm probably going to have to search for another team. But we're going to go ahead and get this. We're going to slap it on Carter Runyon. And that should boost him. We got him up there, so his jump is up. He's got very good awareness. His awareness, like he's smart, means his blocking is going to be really good. Target blocking. 82 pass block, not bad. Not super shifty, but very good run block. Got like crazy break tackle. 80 speed, probably like 81 speed for me. Solid catch. 83 strength on a tight end. Holy shit. This early? It's not very agile, but we can definitely work with him. Looks like more of a blocker at this point, but we're still good. And just compare. Do I go to compare or do I go to position? I think I need to go. I want to look at all their stats. Look how much stronger he is. Way better than Michael Mayer right now. Short route running. Those just like the base stats, all of the stats, and he's going to get the boost, so he's going to be more agile. I probably could have used it on Mayer, but he's too big and bulky. Carrying. Definitely better blocker. 84 run blocks, insane. Definitely has to change the direction. I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, it's not bad. You know, he's probably going to just replace Michael Mayer right now. Just replace him completely. And he'll be quality depth. Especially like if I know I want to run. Got him. And that boy's strong. That boy got 83 fucking strength, boys. Like, y'all don't know. He's stronger than my lineman. he got like the same strength my center got. Oh, boys. I still got to get this left tackle, but I think we're good right now. Right? I think I'll upgrade it enough. I do have that option for a safety though. That's what I'm looking, thinking. I need a left edge. I need a strong safety. I don't use the fucking wheel. You can jump onto an 82. I'd have to see what's on the market. And go ahead and upgrade him since he's on the roster. Well, right? And I do use my tight ends a lot, so. Oh, I gotta put them on. You know you lying. Oh, I gotta get stats with them to upgrade them. Okay. Gotcha. And then I can get more SP by getting player objectives. Okay. So I can win games and get him up, win games, get him up. And he just needs tackles, and I just need to win a game to get him up. Okay, we're good. Okay. Make sure I understand how this shit works. All right. Playoffs! And we upgraded. We got our players a little bit better. Definitely going to need this because we're going to be going up against people that, you know, spent the money.
Chase McLaughlin is set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hey, put a one in there for the running back, man. Get my running back up, though.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now we got the first carry of the game for the rookie out of Arkansas. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them loss, first play of the game. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary game? Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Now first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Zone read, he'll give it to Jeanty. Disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain, and 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together. They're going for this from their own side. Fourth down. Here's Mendoza. It's complete. This is Bowers. And they find a way to stay on the field. No problems on 4th and 8 as they pick up the first.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Jeanty on the draw. Kicked it outside. Found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
He's going to yards here before going down. That picks them up to first. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's no boom or bust,
yes.
Right? As an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. From the pistol, let's go to Washington. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker. Yeah. That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. QB keeper here, to the right. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Jalen Watson in there, bring him down. We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 35 to go. Now the shotgun give to Washington. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that sets up the Raiders' 1st down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of details, and other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Here's the snap to Mendoza. Will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
At their own 20-yard line.
Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. And he drives that run backward on a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gives you enough yard to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks. It really creates a decision now defensively.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Second and 6 coming up here. Here's Baker to throw. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. That means it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 6 yards to go.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's able to hit Ridley. Complete. And they're going to have the 1st down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 43. From the gun, here's a give to Love. And stop is made at the 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Throwing on 2nd, Mayfield. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. That's not been the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here's Mayfield. And this one is going back to the line, Brock. Hit erased any chance of that one. It's incomplete. Fourth down. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that third down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front seven, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they do.
Here we go. It's Mayfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
And he's able to make it to the couple on that run. Well, you've taught me, Brock, sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run right into the teeth of athletes.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is getting ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Second down. This is Mendoza. This is a heater going deep. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be.
I gotta remind myself not to do that, man. Fuck.
Here's up third down.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Here's Mendoza. Brought in by his back here. That's Jensen. And he'll be blocked out at about the 29. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Mendoza. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. It's surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction. Look how well that defense had that play covered.
Second down now for Mendoza. And the catch is made.
Bro, to stay in bounds, bro.
Wait a second, but there's a penalty on the play. Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty. To the air on third and long. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
I'll say, Kate, the defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second.
Opinion of what?
One so tight there was no window to throw.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll go. It's Mendoza. He's got to his running back. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
All right so far. Man.
Let's let in the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the time.
You ain't seen me cussing yet.
Field goal now before halftime. Final play of the half. Looks like they'd rather shoot for that end zone than try and field goal.
Let's go. Needed that.
Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Oh, man, they really want the momentum going into the locker room, huh? The touchdown takes the lead. Right now they're going for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
And Joseph from the pistol.
Try my new upgraded tight end.
And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting at the 10. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right. Tommy's first and 10. On again, here's Love.
Oh,
He's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Second down, here's Baker. Completed to his running back. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play, and they get the first down, too.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Mayfield throwing out of the pistol.
sir.
And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's second and 10. Baker now. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that's going to give the Vikings a first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can
Good shit, Calais.
like that, man, it's difficult on defense.
When each game gets back, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
On second down, Mayfield. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those changes.
To throw is Mayfield. Sends this to the end zone. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, Minnesota. Michael Pittman Jr. from 41 yards out.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
They give it to the back of his own read.
Oh, sir.
Down real close to that goal line at the 1. All right, partner, let's be clear. No one sends their offense out to 2 saying, hey, I want you to throw a check down to the back.
Never seen it in any playbook, Kate.
But sometimes you're left with no choice once the play begins, right?
That's right. When your top options disappear, just get in somebody's head. Keep the play alive. But the defense, well, they did that.
Oh, holla at ya! Well, holla at you. Look at my team captain go.
Took it all the way. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And he's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead to 10 points.
16, Vikings 6. Chase McLaughlin
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
First and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Been fucking with this 3-3 wide jack. He's swinging the audibles right. We're good.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's first and 10. Running back sets in motion. Here's Baker. Looking for something.
Too predictable. Took that shit away.
Dropping him at the 27. Calais Campbell. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble.
Oh, he's in the zone. We got him in the zone, boys.
Again, following the sack, Baker. And this one is launched downfield.
Damn, Dean.
Inside the 30. It's a Minnesota touchdown.
Complete to Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Let him learn.
Kevin O'Connell with the call. They're trying for two.
The Vikings.
To throw, Mayfield.
Point conversion.
And this is going to be caught, so they get the two, and now trail by only 2.
16.
No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's going to go out of bounds.
We use our team captain on all 3 phases, man. Offense, defense, special team.
It's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down with just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's the Raiders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Keeping it on his own read. And this is going to be just what his defense ordered. Great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. They did it! They made the interception! Dorian Williams makes the play. And he's going to bring this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Minnesota touchdown. Heads-up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, corner. You just take for granted you can fit that ball in, and that linebacker said, not on my watch.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Making some progress here. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up in a great field position.
And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So 2nd down coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Running out of the gun with Washington. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Raiders trailing by 5. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Washington running between the tackles. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it a couple of yards, and it's 4th down and 5. Fry running for the first and get Brock. And now the biggest decision in this game coming up.
And this is exactly where this coordinator earns his check.
Fix that.
Ahead of 4th down, officials stepping in here, a timeout call. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Desperation time here on 4th. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's taken down at the 30. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on. This drive continuing. 1st and 10 now at the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And he is stopped. They get to him inches from a touchdown. That's going to make it 1st and goal. All right, so they'll go pistol set here. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to take down. Clock winding down. Clint Kubiak's not going to risk a penalty. He calls timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. It's 2nd and goal. They go inside again to Washington. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here's another for him. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And KK cashed in where it really mattered.
Has it at the 1. And he's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the 4th. Now a field goal would only tie this game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Very short kick taken at the 19. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense Giants into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. And he will get this inside the 30. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Back to throw.
Get the fuck out of here.
Touchdown, and with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do in the NFL level, if you haven't learned
I feel like that's going to be a problem in this game. Unnecessary dreams.
Post going to be available because if it is, big plays can follow.
Raiders 24. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for 1 snap. And while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. Only 6 seconds to go, Brock. The last chance here. Mendoza now. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive.
It's a loss, man. But hey,
So the Vikings pick up the
we learn, live and learn.
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock.
Go ahead and make the Mayfield card.
All the way down.
Boy, hit me with it. Hit me with a laser. The guy wasn't able to stop it, which is bullshit. But hey, we'll adapt and figure it out. I wonder if KOs will, when the KOs become implemented, if those will be a factor in stopping the greens. Gold cards. Didn't get anything from there, but we got 38,000. I might be able to pick up Colton for my line. Definitely need Jeremy 10. We'll get there when we get there. It's 40. Can I get them cheaper? Can I get a good price? No, we're not paying that much right now. Want them, but I don't want to send all my coins for them. Not right now. See if I can upgrade my Four. I think I need to get tackles and shit for him. Hey, let's get another season out of the way, boys. Well, it wasn't bad first season when you go to the playoffs. Learning curve. I already got Marvin. I need to hurry up get that Jeremy Chin on my defense.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
I wait until 53-man rosters are out before I play regs.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Shifts by him. And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
It's like this point in the year, mud is actually the better game mode.
Love going to throw right away. It's Williams on the catch. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
That one complete down the field to Smith. He's to the 15. Touchdown!
I thought I was going to get pressure on him.
Devontae Smith, 70 yards. And the Packers need just
like right there, too.
Opening drive to take the early lead.
Yeah, but we just didn't get there fast enough. Yeah. Try to figure it. Thought I was going to be able to throw them off. Trying not to spam, you know, stuff like that. Just kind of throw it in there.
And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
Las Vegas.
Now on first down, it's Washington again. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take down on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
You can really see him work those progressions after the defense took away his first option. And that's easier said than done, especially when you aren't in the flow of the game yet. That's the kind of decision-making you're going to need all game long.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get this out past the 40.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On first,
Who that pancake? Who that? Why them pancakes?
25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 59 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
I don't know what time of year it's going to be.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's caught at the
I love how you can lead that shit this year.
and they take an 8-7
Like last year, they kept catching it behind their back and shit, but you can actually put that shit where it need to be this year. That's good. They gotta lead them out in front now. Catch them in stride.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Throwing. Love. Looking deep downfield. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play. But he did not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
To throw now. Here's Love. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard. Up the middle, Achane. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there. Now it's 3rd down and inches.
Less than a yard.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. And now Love going to change things up. They'll run for it with Achane. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
switching things up. They'll throw it now with Jordan Love. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Oh, they're not fumble.
Jordan Love keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Packers have regained the lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full
Get off me.
field for their touchdown. So here, much easier job.
Get off me.
With this better starting field position.
Get off of me!
But I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Back to throw now on first down. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Mendoza. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On first and goal, Washington. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Completed the 1. He is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
Packers 14.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Love now. He's got Smith here. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Love. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
28 more yards. That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Love.
Give me that!
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Oregon man, Dylan Thielen. And the Raiders force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. All backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
It's second and 8.
To throw, it's Mendoza.
Gotta put some air on that, Mendoza.
And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
The second down pass. Intercepted. Sets up a first down and goal at the 6-yard line.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Love fires that quickly onside. And he will get this.
He gotta take some forever to get over there. I'm moving him pretty slow.
Evan Ingram, as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
The kick is good.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is up to 5. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now Mendoza, a final shot before break. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Packers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And the Packers pick it up. To the opposite of what they envisioned.
One forward, you can't be dropping
The opening drive of this third quarter.
I like your identification there because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball, let's go down and score, put some points on the board and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
They got the fumble recovery. Now here's Love to pass. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's a third down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 9. Love. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And Love is going to slide down and pick up the first. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Love looking to throw it. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Malik Collins able to use that strength to get him for a loss of 2. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Love. Under pressure, they got him again. Malik Collins able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Love. That's caught by Harrison, right side. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on third down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
And he stopped immediately there.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
I wish they would stop doing the pre-snap movement, man. Just line up how I'm fucking telling you to line up, and then just go from there. I don't need you walking around 10 yards off your spot. Like, we don't need that.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Raiders 16.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Open man here is Benson. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Mendoza off the play fake. Into the hands of Ingram. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
1st down, Las Vegas.
Up the middle, it's Chanty. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
At the 39-yard line.
Washington now out of the gun. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. Staying on the ground in Washington. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
1st down, Raiders.
They run from the shotgun with Washington. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He continues to have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games. For whatever reason, their bodies react a certain way. They love the spotlight. Maybe that's what it is. The best seats in the house, the ones where he's carrying the football for his offensive teammates. The worst seats, the 11 guys trying to tackle him on defense.
He's going to keep this again. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
On the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Love wants to shift things around. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. But now an audible here into something else. On third down, Achane.
Yeah.
And they take this up near the 30 before.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it at that point. Definitely one of these days I'm gonna sit down and just practice these quick adjusts so I can get into everything that I want to do real quick. And I like how they switched everything like they did. That's not a bound. Probably sell him and then pick up like Divine Diablo or something. Dun, 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 dun. 14. So hell no way I can get my left tackle. Part of me want to get that safety, man. So I got dealt, but I really don't need a left edge. I'm probably gonna have to get fucking what's his name. I just don't know if it'll give me speed. That's the only thing. Like you can turn him into a speed rusher. Probably gonna go ahead and do that then. I mean, I've got the. I want to get into these games going up against these Evo quarterbacks, and then not have a counter for it, because that's pretty much what I just went up against was the Jordan Love. He was Evo'd, obviously. So I need a left edge. Oh, he sold that fast. Alright, Evo's. Active. Hold on. What team is Chase Sign on, bro? Might be able to get him. Let's see. I'm gonna look at all the left edges. I'm gonna go to catalog. See. Should be able to just look at somebody and see, be like, okay. I expect him to be like a high overall, but it shouldn't be. Van Noy's a free agent. You got a lawsuit. It's really just Brennan Jackson or game. All right, fuck it. Go ahead and use the Evo on him. That way we got someone that can get after the quarterback, and then I can go look at my other position and just be like, fuck, I got him though, don't I? Say I don't. I'm just gonna switch him. I mean, it might be good that he's already a run stopper, and we're switching him to a speed rusher. We'll see. But I doubt that we're gonna. All you can do is look at it and, cross your fingers, though. Cross your fingers that he gets enough speed that I can work with. Oh shit, you get a quarterback? Oh, let me find out. I guess if you get your overall higher, we need the speed rusher on the left edge. Let's get me started. Still a little slow, man, but hey, I kind of figured that's what was going to happen, but I mean, he ain't no worse than what I already got. He got decent hit power. He's a very good tackler. Good acceleration, though. Max acceleration, and he's got good pursuit, so I think that alone should be good enough. Doesn't really have a finesse move, but he is strong. 84 strength. We capped that, so that could be good. He's got good block shed too. I told you that him being a run stopper already could be beneficial for us. I mean, for what it's worth, and then I can still upgrade. So I just gotta win games with him. So we'll rock with him. Go ahead and put him on the roster. That boy's strong. And I gotta look at Quiddy Pay and Malcolm Kuntz and see the difference between them. .76 speed, 76 strength. Might cut Kuntz, I don't know. Yeah, he ain't got no strength, bro. He might be the weakest link. He does have a decent finesse, though. He's got good awareness and just lacks in the strength and agility, so he might just. Man, he got 57 change of direction. I'm sorry, Kuntz, but we gotta let you go, bro. as like a depth rusher, but we're gonna rock with Brennan. We're starting left edge. And make sure we put the definitely want the chemistries, yes sir. That should make him a little bit more enticing. 76 speed, 86 acceleration. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got the acceleration now. We got the fucking strength. That man, he's strong, 85 strength. Got good block shed. Work on the power and finesse, but hey, I think we might be on something here. Definitely not gonna be running the ball. 83 hit power, and he got solid tackle. Yeah, so we sprayed over there. Sorry, Combs, bro. Because I'm gonna take you off this part of the depth. I'm not gonna take you off. I'm just gonna put you as a backup edge rusher. Player options from this position. We'll keep him on there. Just use him as a backup on the other side. Want Kieran Crawford to be decent. He's got good finesse. Yeah, he just lacks in the speed department, but you could probably, like, if they come out with like a right edge boost, he could be pretty viable. He's got decent strength off the gate. And he's got a good play rep. He's a better, like, pure rusher than Kuntz is, but he lacks the speed. Maybe he'll get a card in preseason. Maybe he does good Thursday for us. But that's going to be my setup. We got to get rid of Rock. That's another red flag for me. We got the Camryn. I need to pick up shit, I ain't got no way. You gotta see what's going on with Dean, bro. Like, he ain't got, his zone is low, but he got good hit power. I need to find someone to put right here that's gonna make it happen for me. I might put Thiemann in the box. Just run my dime defense. Just use Thiemann in the box. You got Quay a little bit better, but we got 71 man. So we might rock with Quay. Fuck it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Sure, activated. I could use another strong safety. I could. Yeah, what it is, boys. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, we're gonna see what Brennan Jackson doing, bro. Just kind of hold the fort down until we can get somebody. He's the poor man's Max Crosby.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
That was teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. He's short, fielded at the 20. They'll have decent field position to begin with.
Starting on the top, we good.
At their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's first and 10. Williams start with a pass here. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game.
Good, Jackson.
Doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Here's Williams. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down in the 25. Offense in the hurry up here.
2 yards on the play. First down, Seahawks.
To throw, Williams. He beams one deep right side. Sends this one to and through the end zone. So that's incomplete. That's going to bring up second down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script from test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw is Williams. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete.
That's it, boy.
You know, I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Walking to a different play here. Williams throwing on forward. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
No, they get this.
Touchdown,
Practice that shit on defense too.
DK Metcalf, a 27-yard score. Myers is good on the extra points.
That might take me a while to get used to.
7-0 lead.
7. Raiders nothing. Michael Dixon. the
On
kickoff.
now is Dixon to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Now we got the first carry of the game for the rookie out of Arkansas. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Now first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing on the opposing side of the field. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
Okay, that's a run that's all hum on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd and 4 coming up now. He gets it out left, and it's gone. He's going about 9 yards, it looks like, as he's forced towards that sideline. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
It's Mendoza. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Broad pass incomplete. They're going to hope for better results now on second down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right. Timed up right? It certainly wasn't.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D-tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that run.
This is going to be shy at first, but not by much. It's 4th and short. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit at the end of it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Running out of the gun with Washington. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Williams making a change here at the line. Throwing now, another shotgun. Left side, caught by Ridley. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. It's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Making a read at the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Now 2nd down throw for Williams. Going right back to Ridley, caught again. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. The Seahawks with an early lead. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Williams to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
From the red zone now. And Williams going to slide to a stop after picking up that 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Offense going audible this time. Brown on 1st and goal. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense in the hurry up here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing on 2nd, Williams. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Got to manage 3 yards here, 3rd and goal. Now Williams. To the end zone, and this is going to be reeled in. Touchdown, Seattle.
It'll be a little bit more plastered there, boys.
Play scoring drive. That's no good. The veteran misses one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table.
Michael Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. keeping it himself to begin the series. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet as a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in line double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be a 4th down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series, quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Mendoza going for it. Chase out to his right. On target to Phillip. And they rally to him quickly, but he's got an 11-yard gain, Brock. That's enough to convert this 4th down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Genty from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd down now for Mendoza. Has him on the quick
Good
hitter.
block.
Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Mendoza working. And this is going to be lost on a hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. On a pistol look now.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains in this half. 3rd and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the
Gives it to his fullback on his own read. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the 1st half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Williams set to pass. And this falls in.
Boy, Jackson making some play. Maybe that was a good idea.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle.
Get too strong, bro. He's stronger than the line. You're already at the fucking threshold.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. One final shot before the half. Setting up the screen. And they're going to have the first down. Nice chunk of yards there. Give them about 17 of them. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. He's got a lead up past the 30.
Ryan blocked it
from
from
the 35 before they can stop him.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game is special teams. You just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Mendoza now. It's a screen play to Genty.
put him on skates.
Contact is made. That's going to take him out of bounds. Gaining about 21 on the play. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
Got to be pretty good after. Got to be pretty good at assessing that defense. Now, that's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Genty on the draw. Brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist bounds, too. Not the flashing. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
Second down. This is Mendoza. Lays out left side and hits it. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of the game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on. Not just because of the catch, because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Now Mendoza. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. And it sets up second down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
This is Genty on second. And he's going to work it in for a couple here. It's third down.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs, against the better defenses in this league.
Mendoza from the pistol. Gets this one away in the nick of time, but the defense still quick enough to alter that throw. It's incomplete, and now it's fourth down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's third down?
Is water wet? Is it Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Now here's Williams. throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
Second and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing on second, Williams. Finding Brown, back-to-back plays. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that gives the Seahawks the first down. Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Seahawks.
Here's Williams. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
13 yards. First down, Seattle.
To throw is Williams. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. To throw, Williams. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. Don't see the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
They'll air it out on third. He's hit, and he's going to be dropped. And that is going to be how our third quarter comes to a close. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Williams will look to throw. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slipped through their fingers as they turn it over on downs. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Drive starts with Jensen. Still going past the 40. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Now a shotgun give to Washington. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down.
Calais Campbell on the stop. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Give to Washington. Shoves one away. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders facing a 5-point deficit. Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll
Gotta
take
catch
it over
them.
on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the
They got to get rid of that accelerated clock, too. The guy should have been fighting against the clock right there.
You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. Time running down. Here's the call.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, get to Brown. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that's going to be a Seahawks 1st down. Cardoso to hurry up offense here.
A gain of 3 on the play. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They're going to pass it here. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
A gain of 34 yards.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
Seahawks.
Going with an alternate play here. Setting up to pass. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of him.
Going all the way to the end zone here.
We gotta get rid of the green catch, bro. Fuck.
Seal this win. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Here's a design run. And he'll get into the end zone.
There's no tackles, team.
13 points.
Hurry up, team.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
At their own 38-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. This is Mendoza. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the snap to Mendoza.
I got a block, guys.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And forget the turnover.
Biggest thing is the clock run off has to go, dude. Like, it shouldn't be running off that much when I'm trying to set up pass protection. And yeah, it's just, they got to get rid of it. Like, it's just, it is what it is. If you're going to make us play on 3-minute quarters, get rid of the fucking clock run off. There's just not enough time to set up your protections. It's like by the time, like I pick my play fast, and it's like by the time I come out, it's like the clock runoff has me at like 8 seconds. Excuse me? Hi.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, 2 teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game. And the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep as often as you can.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jeanty. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. On a zone read, they'll hand it to Jeanty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 10.
Jeanty going to get it on the zone read. I don't think it was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Pretty obvious they're just trying to catch the defense off guard. Everyone's thinking third and long. That's a passing down, and we're going to sneak a run in. So give credit to this defense. They were well prepared for both run and pass, and they don't fall for it.
They're going to go. It's Mendoza. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Here's a 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's into the hands of Jonathan Brooks. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's good for a Panther first down. On 1st and 10, here's Brooks. A good physical rush, motoring forward for 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First down, Panthers.
Out of a shotgun, it's Dart. That one, take it in. That's Teteroa McMillan. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Raiders' 5-yard line.
A run now for Brooks. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Panthers. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. He's going to try to do it himself. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to
Both
kick
teams
off.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. One quarter in the books. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football as they are set to start the drive with first and 10. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Yeah, a nice job right there. Makes the right read, pulls the ball, and turns himself into the runner. And I really like the way he covers himself up at the end, gets good yardage, and avoids the big hit.
From the 41, here's second down and 7. He'll decide to keep this once more. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. This will be 3rd and 8. Run up the middle, and that's Washington. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession. These third downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
On first down, Mendoza. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the game.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up third down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
We'll try to run here with Washington. First down and more inside the 30. And he's in. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now, trying to get things tied up.
The 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's Dart on first and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Tedero McMillan was the intended receiver. It's second down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall. He's completely might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set us a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sacks.
We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. The throw is going to be caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
McMillan's first catch of the game. That's going to be good enough for a first down. Throwing again, Dart. He'll air it out deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To the air once more is Dart. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
It's third down. They need 6 for the first down. Dart gonna throw it again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
To number 18.
A gain there of 23 yards. It's a Carolina first down. To the air again goes Dart. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Here's a run. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
At the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Brooks
Second and goal.
is into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown.
Carrier. Touchdown, Carolina.
Now, some of these old-school analysts and coaches, they might sit up here, Mike, and say, you know, why are you lining in the shotgun inside the 5? But depending on your system, when they want to spread you out on the goal line and make you defend every blade of grass, the ability to be in the gun really helps tie the run game and the pass game. This time they decided to keep it on the ground, but don't be surprised as this game goes on. If they're in this situation again, they've got a good complementary pass.
That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work.
Chase McLaughlin.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. They're going to start this on the ground. It is Washington. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. They'll stick to the run. It is Washington again. And a much better result here. Give them 7. And it sets up third down. Now timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. What can they do here on third down and 7? Stay on the ground with Washington.
Washington Jr., the ball carrier. Out of bounds, just short of midfield.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Washington. First down and more inside the 40. And he is out of bounds.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane. You can't just fall forward and push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
First down throw for Mendoza. Open man downfield. That's Ingram. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 44. Old move, but it is recovered by the hands team.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
On first and 10, here is Dart. That's caught. It's Brooks out of the backfield. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A 28-yard gain.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Give it up the middle to Brooks. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
He was brought down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll get this quickly to Sadiq on the RPO. And he is out of bounds at a couple yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up third down. They'll try and run it with Brooks. And he'll get this down to the 2-yard line. First and goal as they convert on third down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll run with Brooks. And he will score again. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Panthers. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game.
All right, Mike, so down here tight, there's really two schools of thought. One, spread them out, make them defend sideline to sideline, cover every blade of grass, and try to create some holes. The other side of that conversation is pack everybody in tight, we're tougher than you, we're bigger than you, and we're going to knock you back just enough to punch this in for a touchdown.
Raiders 8. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is taken at the 7. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
They're on the 11-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll get about 5.
Ashton Genty, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Second and 5. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. Now it's going to be third down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that we...
That is over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line.
You hit the wrong button.
But he does set up the offense with first and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
On the ground, they go with Brooks. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
A little closer. Here's second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's got another one. Jonathan Brooks. Touchdown, Carolina. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg Hager take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
He fields it at the 8. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here comes a second and a yard. Fake to Genty, and now Mendoza. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. It's Jalen Phillips. In for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion.
First and 10 at the 36.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Back to throw. Mendoza. This one, look out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And some good blocking. Springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
Play fake. Now Mendoza. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And it's going to be fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
And these plays, the decision on what they're going to call, Mike, it was decided days ago. They have on that play call sheet that you see from the offensive coordinator, they have an entire category just devoted to these situations. They know the players are going to be confident, they're going to be able to execute, and they're able to move the chains.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 9.
6-yard line.
Straight ahead is Washington. And he gives that yard right back. Dropped before the line of scrimmage. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. On third down, they're going to go with Washington.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Now or never, he'll throw on fourth down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he is going to have a Raiders first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. He's going to get nothing out of that one. Followed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the Panthers' 16-yard line.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Throwing on third down, Mendoza. He's got it inside the 5. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. Here's Genty. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up second and goal.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now,
and this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little, too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. So the decision to go for 2 pays off. He's in, and we have a 12-point game. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. They needed that to go their way to have any hope. But it's corralled by the hands team, and that should just about wrap this one up.
this is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. On the RPO, and out to McMillan. And he's out of bounds. Gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down.
Brings up third and inches.
Here's a handoff to Brooks. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, at least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on third and inches. Out of a gun, here comes Dart. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway.
Third and long.
This one all but over. Here's third down. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He's got his man, and Brazel's got it. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. That's seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Here we go. One final play. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown.
Tough game. Nothing I can do about that one. Playing from behind. Go ahead and get my left tackle. Get Charles Green out of there. Buddy Price just keep jumping. We got 20. Boy, max the acceleration. The awareness is going up. Man is max. Press went up. Ain't even got him all the way up there yet. But we got the agility up. Speed is already capped. Acceleration is capped. Man is capped. His press is starting to go up. Agility's up there. Change direction. Could use some work, but not bad. Let's keep building this man to man. You need one fucking thing. Just gotta win one fucking game. Jesus. It'll be alright, and I gotta feature my guys a little bit more. Double check. See if there's like any other Evos or something in here. They got the strong safety coverage. And they got a scramble quarterback. Yeah, I can't use Carter Bradley on offense. But damn, just give me Colton Miller, boys. All we want is Colton Miller. Yeah, I ain't paying no 200,000 for him. Party, I thought this was. I'm not doing that. I will gladly hold on to my coins. Put my clothes in the dryer. For work tonight. Granted, I could be on the market for a true scrambler. No, man, pick the play, bro.
Kaimi Fairbairn is set to kick off.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Pick a play, dude.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Here's Mendoza going to start us with a throw. Takes a hit on his first pass attempt of this game, and it doesn't get anywhere close. That's incomplete. Brings up second down. Well, they told us in our meetings, Brock, they wanted to make a statement on the very first play from scrimmage, and they very nearly got it there with a sack. Instead, he got the throwaway, but it is incomplete.
I will say, though, I think the message was still saying,
Dude, pick a play.
as the quarterback's picking up the pieces, we know the impact those early hits can have.
Now, first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Still working past the 40. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. A big hit down the right side. 49 yards. Look at how long he held on that defense before they got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles, sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway threat.
Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Malik Hooker with the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those types of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Running out of the gun with Washington. The second down run, good for 4. That brings up third down. Working quickly here.
Down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Now the shotgun give to Washington. They give him the first down and winds up about 6 on that play before he is stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Since you want to take forever to pick your plays, now you got to deal with no huddle.
Down at the 2-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Give it to Washington. And he runs it across. Touchdown! Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us is how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? Do you feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah.
You slow my tempo down.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Caught at the 2. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Raiders 8, Falcons 0. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Luther Burden then on a return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't handle it. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
All right, working from the gun to start. It's first and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Brown again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be fixing third down to begin this ballgame.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Third and long for him here. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. They expect a punt coming up here on fourth down. Moving quickly, tries to get set again.
But it brings up fourth down.
Williams throwing on fourth.
Get back.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that. Again, what an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. They go hand off to Washington. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Inside again to Washington. And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Mike Washington. His second already in this opening quarter.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting the tone and the mindset, and this defense, you better regroup.
Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. And part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Here's Williams. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got second down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me there's always the start of a new battle. And defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Throwing on second, Williams. Finds Evan Ingram. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10.
It's a gain of 10.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 16-0 our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in a run game, you will take it in the NFL.
At the 40-yard line.
After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes second and 2. They put a receiver in motion right. Williams to throw on second. And defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground. It is incomplete. It's third down.
Lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throwing now on third and 2. And he's caught. He's got ground. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that is good for an Atlanta first down.
An 8 yards pickup. First down, Atlanta.
Williamson throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. Everything's nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get his second down.
Braden Stoops there in coverage.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Now here's Williams. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards. And that's going to be good for a Falcons first down. Now Williams. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
It's under pressure, and down goes Williams. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is a textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Challenging double coverage, and they don't get through. Contact breaks up the catch to force 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transitions in the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
4th and forever coming up. In motion right is Metcalf. On 4th down, it's Williams. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Washington running between the tackles. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
This is Washington. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Worry on the start. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stopped him just shy of what they needed. An interesting call now coming up on 4th down.
It's a gain of 6.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal. So instead, they're going for this on 4th down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And it pays off. He gets him that first down, Brock. I love it when a team stays aggressive even though they've got the lead. Keeping their offense out there to try to add to it.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains this half. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's Mendoza, another play fake. And he's going to be taken down back at the 39. And that means it is now 3rd and 16 to go.
Loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
And they just got the playoff. Throwing for the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. To throw, Williams. Has him on a quick hitter. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And he got there quickly.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Give on second, it's Brown. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Like, doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
There he is on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a well-timed hit knocks it out. Quickly coming out of the locker room now, partner. This defense is forced to 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They're going for this. And they don't get the catch they need there.
Holla at you. Eat that, boys. We get an upgrade for our center season tickets. Gives him a little bit more strength. Get some run block and pass block from this. And won a fucking game, bro. Like, what the fuck? It says 11. So, how do we do this? win 11 games. Outstanding. Okay, so we just got to win 11 games. So that means I got to go through like 1 or 2 seasons, and we'll be all right, boys. Just got to get my left tackle rolling. I'll be all right. Okay, we got a 42. Get rid of Charles Grant. And one thing that I do is like you don't want to keep backups if you don't plan on starting them because they're going to see special teams. So we're going to get Charles Grant been good for me, but we're about to upgrade here. So we're going to get him off the roster. Feel me? That way he'll be on special teams instead of Grant. Debating on the Illuminor, because that would make my line pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could be pushing an 80 with Illuminor, but the only thing is I'd have to compare and contrast DJ and Illuminor side by side. '64 speed. That's rough. 64 speed. 57 agility. 57 acceleration. Yeah, he got a little bit more than goddamn Glaze does. He's like 40, 43 agility. That's 70 acceleration. Yeah, I sure don't want there Mumford. Yeah, he doesn't have the acceleration. I probably won't get it, so yeah, I'm probably better off just staying with what I got. I need my guys to be able to get off the field. especially if I'm zone blocking.
EA Sports coverage of the
I go for
brings us to Southern Nevada.
Ryan Diablo
Stadium in Las
against
Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
Now the former Sun Devil is Cam Scatterboot. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
As he throws, it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's fourth down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep this drive alive.
Now the former Razorback, it is Mike Washington Jr. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
Stay on the ground with Washington. He'll get this ahead for about 3. That stop made by Byron Young.
Brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Stick to the run. It is Washington again. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown Vegas. And now after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. Here we go with Genty. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be brought down.
How is that not funny?
25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Scalaboo. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Scalaboo, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 15.
Getting up a little slow after that hit, but he does have a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down.
Complete to Evan Ingram.
They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. Going to start this on the ground is Washington. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Remember, Mike, he's already had a touchdown earlier in the first quarter. And at the way this game has started off, it looks like this defense is going to have their hands full stopping this guy.
On first down, Mendoza. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Mendoza. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a hit all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that.
A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Raider first down. A run with Washington. And will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Running here is Washington. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Straight ahead is Washington. And he's into the end zone yet again. Mike Washington Jr. Touchdown Raiders. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion. The kickoff team is out in the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Williams. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's going to send it.
There we go.
For Ingram. That's incomplete. Darren Hall on fourth down. Does not work out.
And he out of there. I want to make that the read option the focal point. You're almost there. Let me see if I can get Let me see if I can pick Diablo up. What team did he go to? Servers. Something I don't know. Falcons. Boost them to 82, I mean. Better card. What's the size? You want something for a little bit longer until I get the Diablo. I feel like running the preseason guys. Not at that position. I'm gonna master the scheme. I mean, it's got potential. At least until I get ratings high enough to where I can, you know.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
And off we go from Las Vegas. This taken in at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
A quick hitter complete. It's Bowers. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They'll run. Here's the rookie out of Arkansas. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Now a screen going to be set up out to the left. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 37. And they get 10 yards there and convert on third.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first, here's Washington. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
15 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen out wide. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only Charles in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right, they don't run their offense through him.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Right back to Washington. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, this is Quinshon Judkins. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his